Welcome to yet another stream of making projects PZK animated projects on Void mod. Uh, I have no idea where we stopped last time because during the week I had to do a lot of work on the mod off stream, though that was mostly related to making it more compatible with a couple of other mods. And one thing I believe I still missed. So let me start the game and let's check it out. Hey, taking a while, I see. Okay, so the reason I missed this compatibility issue is, um, let me see if I have the mod enabled here. Uh, okay, simple light bars expanded PZK support. That's what I was missing. Well, let's load it again. Okay, hello to the first viewer of the stream, whoever you are, welcome. I'm glad to see you here. Okay, now I am less happy to see you here. Please refrain from making any advertisements here like that. How can I delete? Hello, Nobs. Yeah, sorry, I got assaulted by a bot. Okay, I think, yeah, I trust you enough to make you a mod. There you are. Oh, would you look at that? I got my first Twitch moderator. Okay, so here we are, all of those vehicles. Okay, I see one that is having trouble. feel free to just ban it if it's obviously a bot account that was like created yesterday, then no regrets. Unfortunately, it also means no use because they will just create a new one, but oh well. Okay, so here is the problem. The problem is caused by a conflict with a simple light bars extended. So, yeah, let's get us the skills needed. Where is it? No player stats. Here we are. We are interested in welding. Let's get max level and mechanics. Alright, right. Yeah, that's mechanics. Okay. Now, if we remove this light bar, it goes away, and then vehicle modifications. First light. Oh, oh. So, accessories, I guess. Yeah. So we have antenna. We have. Yeah. Let's get this. Uh, oh, electronics one. Cool. Thank you for noting that. Uh, Electrical. Given that level, yeah, let's max it out. Okay. Um, Install and here. That should be like a clean light bar, not this mess of every model being uh, added at the same time. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for banning. Cool. Now, how do we deal with that? And what's causing it? To do that, we have to go here in scripts and see how we add this vehicle. That is, where are all those SUVs? Is it the right folder? Common media, yeah. Whatever, yeah. So that's like police, Louisville PD, West Point and Meade Sheriff, all of those. Let's actually have police vehicles inherit from each other, and they all get this PZK SUV light bar template um, to have light bar security. But you notice that airport security had no such issue. So it works for it. It causes trouble for those three. Uh, so the way we can change that is if we change this airport security, copy that. Let's get mid sheriff that uses this dino park. Same here. Oh, you know what? Since dino park is already no random, we can have that different. We can just inherit this mid sheriff from this dino park. So that would mean that this vehicle is those police vehicles, they don't have their inherent light bars, and that wouldn't cause this mess with simple light bars expanded. So let's restart game and check that out. Play, and let's wait for the game to load. Um, No, that might be the first time OBS picked up on Zomboid before it loaded to like main menu screen. Wonder what's different now. Or maybe it's just the OBS Studio is not showing me all the updates and it was picking up on that all the time. Either way, let's continue. Hello? Hello, game. Oh, yes, that's Lua loading here. I need to sync up the main mods list with what's in the save before that becomes too much of an issue. Okay, here we are. Okay, that's a bit unexpected. So that clean light bar, that's good. Why don't we have, that has this, it should have this slit stream light bar, right? Why is it not showing? Huh? That's something interesting. Vehicle editor, um, parts, section, roof, light bar front, light bar. So it has some light bar, also has some light bar front, default and second model. Huh. Okay, well, that's still something glitchy. Let's try to spawn a new one. Debug my menu spawn vehicle, SUV, not that language, SUV mid sheriff. Okay, yeah, and it spawns just with one light bar, which is good and correct. That one spawns different light bar. Cool. So I guess that just got borked because it was spawned before we implemented the fix. But here's the problem. So if I exit game, oh, how is my day? Well, it just began, so it is a bit too early to say how is my current day. But like I said, my previous week was rather busy, and honestly, by Thursday I was getting a bit burnt out. So I was happy that I managed to push PZK animated update on Tuesday, and so I didn't have to like feverishly keep working, and I could just chill out. But now more rested and happy to get into mod making. Now, what I was planning to show you is if we go back here, yes, thank you, and disable that mod back and reload save. So that would give us a bit of an undesired side effect. Please load. Thank you. So, as you can see, all those vehicles now don't have light bars. And they are, in fact, totally similar to this one, Dino Park, because they are cloned from it and there's no mod that adds light bars back to them. So, how do we fix that? Well, an obvious solution is we have to here add this light bar back here. But how can we, that will bring back the old issue. So rather than doing it in all cases, we can make a condition. So if like SLE, that condition is like if this mod is enabled, then we execute that command. In case of something else, we clone that here. And okay, so that would give us best of both worlds. If this mod is not active, then we get here. If it's active, we get here. And either way, since here we clone mid-sheriff, those two vehicles will work in hard correct solution. Now, what about this condition here? How do we figure it out? Well, first of all, that's the only mention of this SLE here, so the game would be confused as what it is and will generally think that it's nothing, so it's not true, so it will always fall back to false. So it wouldn't cause an error here, even though maybe it should. Let's scroll up to the top and define that as a condition. So local SLE. And here we have an example of something that does just that. Some vehicles I already seem to have processed. That's just not all of them. So uh, here we have like get active mods contains simple light bars expanded. That's how we determine if a mod with this name, simple light bars expanded, is active in mod list. So let's copy that, paste it here, and now that would be true or false based on existence of this mod. So let's put that here, Do we have anything else? No, no, we don't. And here we are. So save and let's restart game to check that out. So close game and please restart. That approach with Lua code, uh, checking the list of active mods and then adjusting itself a bit based on existence or non-existence of some specific mods, that is called soft dependency. Like a hard dependency is if your mod only uh, can work if some other mod is already in the load order. And those are set up in mod info file. But here we have an example that the mod does not really care if the mod is in your load order, it can work without it. But if they have to work together, then some changes are needed. So it's a dependency, but it's a soft one. So the term is soft dependency. Here we are. Oh, and we have two Lua errors. Cool. Let's go and check them out. Because I don't like Lua errors, and if we can fix them, we can just press reload Lua on main menu without reloading the whole game. So here we are. Apply animations line 302 then expected near PZK. Uh, line 302. Yeah, I guess that is the problem. It's not and if the closing of the block in law is just end, so here we are. That was the first problem. So what's the second one? It's yeah, then line 302, then expected near. Okay, game here. Um, let's reset Lua and watch. Do we have more Lua errors? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And no, no Lua errors. So let's load. Now, that load is without simple light bars expanded being active. So my expectation is to see light bars atop all those vehicles, but not being able to like remove or change them. And all light bars look the same. Let's see if that expectation is correct. Okay, here we are. Here are the vehicles. And we have similar light bars atop all the police sirens. Cool. So that's working. Great. Now let's get back to main menu. Here we are. Let's check the main mods list. Um, Enable simple light bars expanded PZK here. Confirm. Let's wait for it to reload. Load more mods and add the same mod here. Um, Confirm. Wait. So no Lua reloading required now. Let's get straight to safety. Yes. Oh, okay, that's a bummer. Why don't you have those light bars? So let's see. On vehicle, SUV, main. Okay, that's default light bar. That's different light bar, but they have them, so that's all okay. Good. Teleport here, teleport back, and okay, so the light bars persist. So maybe it's just when the mod is just being activated, there's this jack here. Now let's remove. If we put the light bar back on, and we put the light bar back on. Yeah, we can, and that works. Okay, so there is still some jack here, but yeah, that should work. Now, what other vehicles do we need to process? There's here, that's, is that an SLE light bar? Oh yeah, yes it is. Yep, Supernova A Edge light bar, cool. So that vehicle already seems to be working fine, and that may be one of the two that we already have. How do we check which other vehicles need processing? Well, the answer would be easy if we know the mod ID for those light bars. Let me find it though. Um, Here it is. That's the mod ID. Steam apps, workshop content, zomboid, paste mod ID, mods, simple light bars expanded, PZK, common, media, nope, not common. 42 then, media, Lua shared, yeah, here it is. I believe that, okay, close that. Okay, what's the problem here? Visual Studio Code, please start. Okay, let's get your text here. Uh, uh, no, don't fix. Okay, so something broke in this text editor of mine. Let me. How do I make it a bit bigger for you? View appearance. Can we zoom in a bit? Okay, that's. I believe that should be more visible. Cool. Now, that's the file from original mod, and here we have list of all the vehicles that need to be processed. Alright, quite a few of them. So Chevalier Race Sedan PZK, Sedan Police KST. If we go up here, Series Sedan Police KST, that is actually using this series sedan fire as an example here. So that's probably not the right thing to do, because if we go here and try to search for this fire ID, it's mentioned twice and that's commented out. So fire vehicles don't get those dynamic light bars, and if we check in game, um, series sedan fire. Now our fire vehicle does not have light bars. Whoops. That's an oopsie on my behalf. So we should put that here. And LSU and Mall Security, they both use, well, fixed light bars. They are not compatible with those police light bars. Here, police sedan, police KST, that would inherit either this fire or something else, but all those vehicles, they should inherit here. And in that case, let's edit police KST, sedan, flat, no random. And that's the key here. Okay, that should fix that issue. Here we have a series sedan taxi. So if SLE, why are they switched around? So if there are light bars, then we want this to use just flat roof, not full taxi. And the other way around. Okay, let's go here. And since that would be basically the same as this one, either ways, we can just clone it from here. So let's go. Taxi would be a clone from Sedan Police KST. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Save. What's next? With those three we copied. Now dash mayor police KST. Dash mayor, here it is. That's police KST. We also have this police Moldra, and we have LSU, mall, taxi. We don't have uh, the fire one. So let's take those two, move them up top here, copy that one and make that about LSU and use LSU as an example here. That line no longer needed. So here we are. Now that one. Let's check if SLE, nothing else. And here, those are copied here. Now if we have light bars enabled, let's put that here. Let's change that to how do you call that? Rated scripts vehicle, normal mayor. So that's wagon, lights, mayor. So you're using the same Chevrolet sedan, so we can just take this same template here. So if you are here, good. If here, we can just copy that instead. And that should do it, except this taxi. So if no light bars expanded, taxi should be on its own. If it has SLE, then inherited from here too. And just to double check, we deal with taxi here, here. We did. Here it is. The mayor taxi, and that's a lot of taxi vehicles. Cool. What would be next? Franklin Triumph. Franklin Triumph PWD. Okay, we have this fire one. We have those two inherit fire no matter what. Now that first police one, let's have all the other police ones inherit the first one. And that one is either cloned from police can be a fire vehicle here or in here. So sedan, Mia, light bar. Where can we look what that is? I shared then yellow. Yeah, now that's what it's based on. So if we want to ignore this light bar thing, that's what we take. So here it is. And there we are. And taxi. Um, Control F. Check here. Yep, taxi is processed. So let's process it too. Cool. Now Franklin Triumph 91. Police KST. Do we have that? I believe yes, we do. Police TWD91. Cool. Um, that's our RSU and mall. Let's move them up top. Let's take that, put that here, and assign RSU here and here. That one no longer needed. And those are fine if we are uh, not having light bars. Let's copy that from LSU. If we have light bars, it's that line, but here let's use them, yeah, no random. Just basic no random, no accessible. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. No taxi variant here. What's next? Franklin Triumph Police Louisville City. Okay. Franklin Triumph Police Louisville City. Okay, here, good. And that one. Okay. Okay, we have Franklin Triumph Taxi. Is it here? It is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nope. So where were we? That Franklin Triumph. Now series 93. Series 93. Here we are. Okay. Okay, that police one. Let's clone it to other police parents. Are there only 3 police parents? Yeah, only 3. Cool. And that one is it. Series sedan C93, please. Cool. Series 93 templates. Sedan. Series 93 police is using this. Series sedan C93 no random. And I am afraid I messed up some of those. What am I using here? Yeah, series 93 police. That's not what I need to use here. That's the same. Let's find that. Here, Triumph police. Let's use that. Good catch. And I have something else messed up like that. Triumph 93 police. Get rid. Then yeah, okay, that's fine. Triumph PWD, that's the okay. That is all okay. Well, if we will then test all of those out and check if we missed something. Franklin Stallion. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem because we haven't animated it yet. Cool. Galloper is that one we did animate. Here it is. We have fire, we have ranger, LSU mall, all those not LSU dependent. Now if SLE, then else, and here we are. Developer ASP, copy you to other police parents, and here PZK Galloper light bar. Let's plug those models. Galloper, Galloper, nope. Templates, no. Am I searching for something wrong? Galloper light bar. Okay, yeah, I was searching for something wrong. Here we want this Galloper and R as our step back. That and that. Oh, did I mess that up on some previous vehicles? Didn't mess it up here, here, here. Okay, that looks all fine. Galloper, right. Okay, here we have messed up because that needs to be this side. Here, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Cool. Have to be a bit vigilant. Okay, laser, police DSD. Should be similar to Galloper, right? Alright, so we have fire variant, we have a ranger, mall, and CUCD, I guess, too. But that's, oh, we'll leave it here. Okay. But please, SLE, metals, And that means Sharif. Let's use that here. I suspect that would be the name. Let's search for it. Developer laser. Yeah, we have that name, so that exists. Cool. And indeed, here. Save. Next, PZK van police Louisville PD. Police need Sharif West Point. Okay. We have vans. Well, vans, yeah, they are animated. They are. Now, what about that police and R animators, payday animators? We don't seem to have a vehicle that uses just like a van and R animators, right? And that's what we would be looking for. Van seats and R. Okay, we're not even using templates here. Okay, that's something we would have to rework at a later date, but yeah, okay, here we have this. Van seats police A, and maybe that would work instead. If SLE then else and let's copy that and let's paste that as a base mesh here. That I haven't upgraded to my new light bar setup yet. Maybe I should, but not now. SUV Mead Sharif and West Point and Police Louisville PD we have processed. Now dash again. I don't think we animated those yet. Yep, no results. Cool. Now Morocco, Louisville PD. Those are animated. Here we are. If SLE then else and cool. Okay, Morocco light bar. Search Morocco templates, find it, and the fallback would be this Morocco animators and R. That goes here. Morocco 80, same deal, right? Morocco 80, same deal. Here we are. If SLE, then else. Let's go here and here. Let's copy that. Search for that Morocco template. Fallback is basic door and R. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And those, yeah, those are copying from that. Cool. Now, have we animated all of those? Let's double check. This one is, this one is, This one is cool. If SLE, then else, and here we are. Now that PZK, normal wagon, taxi, control F, and PZK, normal. That's from normal, right? Normal, wagon, here we are. PZK, normal wagon taxi, that's your base. So a step back would be here. Cool. Let's save that. What about this one? Okay, that's processed. That one, that's not processed. Cool. If SLE, then else, and colon U, and use a U as ID. Say cool. Cool. Now U. So that is processed. And then I don't think so. Yeah, just one. So that's a problem. If Oh, hello to more viewers. Hello, Jacobite. Well, they don't have the open tailgate because if you can access trunk regardless if it's open or not, I'm not sure if they even have that part. But yeah, if you know specific vehicles that should get the openable tailgate, yeah, I can animate those too. That is also, I've seen you in chat, and that reminded me of one thing I forgot to do at the start of the stream. Okay. So here we are. Well, welcome to more viewers, and I hope that would make the stream a bit more entertaining. Okay. Stellaris taxi, that's something we don't have yet. Then seats taxi, yeah, that would need some work. Right? Right. SLE, then else. And let's change that to this one. Cool. And that should be all of them. So here we are. I'm sorry. That's how you add compatibility with a different model via soft dependency. Good. I am not gonna bore you on stream by trying to spawn every single of those vehicles, but let's continue with what we were working on last time. Open recent TRK. So that was the vehicle here. I finished cutting it up into parts. Let's rename it to PZK because I don't like when names contain spaces. It has a tailgate, by the way. Windows, doors, all of that. Okay, ready for animations. Shift. By the way, why is everything slightly elevated? Let's Control Add, apply all transforms. Cool. Shift A, add armature. The bone should be called vehicle bone. Fine. Length I'm not gonna touch, it's barely popping up as is. Why did you stop playing? Oh, because you have shuffle enabled, which you don't like. Cool. Cool. Now, what about more bones? Let's have that. Let's skip it. Bone. Call this bone front. Left door bone. Copy. Set length. Vertex group. That way, assign vertex group, paste name, change door to window, copy, select all assign, select this edge as position. Okay. Knobs, if you're still here, please get that bot too. Will you? Okay, let's ban that. Okay, sorry for that unexpected bot attack. Okay, where were we? Okay, we need to add a bone for the window. We have the name copied, set length, relations, set here. That's okay. I don't expect you to be like vigilant all the time. Yeah, well, let me show you what I mean by I believe the music is a bit too loud, isn't it? Let's turn it down a bit. So, do we have some pickup here? No, we don't. So, pickup. Oh, 150 pickup regular. That should be one of those, right? So here, as you can see, you can already access the trunk from either side, and if you go here and hit E, it doesn't even register that something here should open or not. So that's not an openable tailgate, and even if I wanted, I cannot animate it. So I don't. That here As you can see, it has a highlighted area, even though it's open top technically. But the area is highlighted, and I have to hit E to access the trunk, and then I can close it. And there's those sound effects for open and close. So that tailgate will get animated. So here it is. Yeah, no worries, knobs. Have fun. So here we are. And as I said, if you feel there are some pickup trucks that have this difference between open and closed tailgate, please tell me and I can add animations. That's not quantum physics. By the way, we have this door and window. Now we need to process that door. That one. Cursor here. Front. Alright. Go. Front right, door bone, copy. Point 2. Let's get the door selected. And scope side. Get the full name correctly. No. Just the door edit, select all the side. Now, window. Vertex group, paste, change you to window bone, copy. Well, yeah, I'm getting popular, I guess. Okay, set position. You can copy that. Let's just copy it again, just for safety. Paste name, set length, set parent, default. Yeah, parent is set. Now, here we are. That would be the edge here. Set cursor to selected. Okay, that would be our trunk bone. Yeah, almost 100. I'm kinda impressed. Yeah, the trucks with the shell, they get animations because from game point of view they are different vehicles. At least if that's what I understand you mean by that. No, 0.2 would be too small for that. Let's go 0.5. Yeah, that's enough. Cool. Now, hood bone. That's gonna be a bit tricky. Because hood bone I am planning is here. Sorry. Shift S, cursor to select. So, add bone, and here. Magnet, let's move you here and move you here. So that's the hinge for what would be our hood, or considered hood. Let's copy that, take that, paste here, select all, assign that, and I am afraid I forgot to do that for trunk, right? Copy bone name, select object, object, yeah, add vertex group, paste, select all aside. Now all bones are done. Select everything with the vertex group here. Delete armature, Control P, and armature deforms. And we are ready to do animations. Action editor, new action. Let's go hood, closing. Well, there are mods that add passenger positions to open bed trucks, so you can like sit and ride in the bed of a pickup truck. So there's that. Sitting in the open tailgate, that would be cool, but that would be a bit more complicated. Mostly because the facing, like when you sit there, you're facing back, and that's not that easy to implement. Well, it is possible, but I just don't have experience doing that. And then we have like questions for multiplayer. If you sit in the open tailgate of a pickup truck and then your friend hops in the driver's seat and like Hot Wheels it forward, what happens? Because something should happen. Either way, closing, let's save closed position, move that to closed frame. Now open position, let's rotate around your local y-axis and all the way here. I guess there would be some stoppers here. Like that. Cool. To save. That's our engine access hatch. And yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that this is not the hood area. Like you go here, you access hood, and then the engine opens up here. That might look a bit silly, but that would be just how the game is. Or maybe I can change the engine access area to be here. But yeah. We will fall off this bridge when we get to it. Now, trunk closing. Let's get that. Save closed position, jump to first frame. That would be like a fully open trunk, because I don't think there is something to hold it here, and that can be used as a leg up if you want to climb into trunk, and maybe there should be like a couple more steps here. But they were modeled, so they are not here. Okay, save. So here we are. Another thing I want to do is, let's take that position, for example, here, make this keyframe, and then shove it about here. So what that does is it makes this process a bit slow, like you carefully open this hatch and then you just let it drop. And in reverse, that would be a bit awkward, but yeah, that works too. Okay, there it is. Now copy. door front left closing. Let's go 7. That is the bone. Save position, jump here. Let's open wide. Yeah, well, there are problems like that. Also, if you have, well, if you're working with open bed pickups and you like them, let me get that up. Let's see, my files, that one. So, are you using this mod here? Because, yeah, it doesn't cover PZK yet, but it works on vanilla open bed pickups and on standard vehicle upgrade roof racks here. So what it does, hello, can you like show that? No, maybe, yeah. Well, basically, instead of just an open space, you get a tarp, and based on the amount of items in it, you get like an outline of some boxes under it. Yeah, that's also my mod, by the way. So if you have any requests for it, feel free to suggest them. One of the features I am planning for it is to make the tarps change colors based on like vehicle instance ID. So you don't have all the tarps be the same bluish color, and there would be like a couple variations, like a brown one, red one, yellow one, white one, and blue one. And then based on your vehicle ID, you would randomly get one of those. So there's that. Where were we? Here, that's the animation. We save that frame. Door opens. Cool. It does not require any item. That's the thing. It just implicitly suggests that, yeah, if there's something in this trunk, you want to see there is something, so it shows it under a tarp. And you don't have upgrade open beds, it just appears. Let me show you. Oh, it's getting a bit dark here. So let's pick up. Let's scroll up to vanilla pickup. Pick up then, pick up truck. Vanilla pickup trucks on. So now, here that's just an open bed. You see nothing here. Let's exit. Okay, here we are, mods, and I subscribe to this dynamic traits. Tarp covers. Huh, am I not subscribed? Really? Yeah, I'm not. Okay. That's a little embarrassing. Well, let's exit, wait for it to download, then restart. And it's done. Cool. So while the game is loading, let's continue animating here. So we have shielded, let's sorry. Here we are, Blender, door front left closing, all, let's copy, change it to door front right closing, jump here, close, select that one, jump start, save, so that's okay. Shield, copy, window, front right, open. Let's see, window, front right, open. That's gonna be a bit problematic because that doesn't have a lot of space to open down here, but I believe the game loads. Yeah. So mods, let's enable dynamic tarps, confirm. Let's load more, select mods, enable dynamic tarps here as well, confirm, play. Here we are. And there we are. It just implicitly has this tarp because it has something here. So if we remove, the bed is completely empty, that's indicated by an empty bed. If we put like a lot of things there, that's not enough. Do I have, yeah, wait, that's a noticeable amount, something else is in there. Let's dump more crap. So basically, the more crap, like the more stuff is implied under this bed. And that is all kind of a simple 3D model here. And you don't need to have any tarp here or in your inventory or upgrade vehicle to see that. That's just because I don't want to have to figure out what specifically should be shown in the open bed, and it being under a tarp and have some vague rectangular shapes just works. Either way, Blender, let's go here. That window open. Let's see. Open position, if we go straight down, we can go like down here. That works, I guess. And do we clip here? I don't think we do. Yeah. Okay, so that totally works as our open position, and starting closed position, let's just backspace and save that. Shield copy window from left, and yeah, I know, most likely those windows are not openable at all, because I don't expect a military truck to have ability to open the windows, but yeah. Let's just pretend that it might be and be ready for that situation. 21, move Z, next step, bone, move Z to about here. Save, done. Okay. Cool. So that vehicle, I'd say it's completely ready for export. Alright, oh, battery, of course. I'm always forgetting the battery. Because our engine bay is here, that's where the battery should be. File, yeah, let's go scene collection, file, import, FBX, batteries, hello, that. I guess we'll take battery R, and let's go match face, move you up here, so that gets almost all the way. Now let's fine tune it, move Z a bit, like that. Move by X, a bit out here, and that's the battery position. Do we cover you by HUD? We do, so no worries. Oh, that's an exhaust, so that implies there's something hot going on down here. That might be not the best position for a battery. Let's move it to this side instead. Maybe even a bit further, alright? Like so. Cool. Let's get those batteries disabled for export. Export FBX. PZK, TRK, PZ, export, cool. Save and go. Let's editor. Yeah, I am planning on using some just miscellaneous models for other trunks, and maybe even replace those dynamic tarps with also junk, and then actually make you install a tarp if you want it to have a tarp cover. But for now, that's how it works. Um, text here. Let's close that. We no longer need that. So, what would be a close enough vehicle? Well, we have Hummer that has similar things, but there's a lot of Hummers and not all of them are similar. Maybe Peterbilt? Yeah, I guess it is. It doesn't have trunk, but we can add that one. So, oh, why do we double up on files here? That's not something I need, yes. Yeah, let's move those to our trash bin. Do we still have a trash bin here? No, we don't. Fine. PZK animated folder. Let's go trash. Paste here. So those files would not be part of any mod, but if I want to reinstate them, they're still around. Same deal here. Let's cut those, paste them into trash. Now Peterbilt, let's copy you, let's name you PRK. So here we are, the export name, model X, PRK, rename. Oh, you know what? Let's just rename that both here and there. So replace all. Save. Oh, and those lights, they're static all across. So front lights also static and no parents on headlights. Save. Cool. Models textures. Replace all. That will deal later. Here replace all. Templates. Replace all. Save. Thank you. Now textured. Seats we do have. Interior we do have. But what's the texture name? Let's ask Blender. Copy that, paste here, sans PNG, replace, and replace both of those. Save. Cool. Now, models here. We only have a no random variant, and model name is copy from Blender. Not imaginatively, it's TRK. Doors, two front windows, bones, hood, windshield. Okay, we only have no random doors, right? So we don't need those doors here, we don't need this hood here. Only no random ones, but we need a trunk. Trunk, no random objects. Copy, paste. There we are. Oh, and the bone name. Sure, let's also copy the bone name here. Save. Okay, now templates. Shared, uses windows, windshield, seats, battery position. Let's copy that. So X goes into X, negating sign, so we add it here. Y goes into Z without changing signs, and oh, sorry. And Z goes into here without negating that. Cool. Cool. Interior fine. Passenger positions, we don't keep those around. I don't think I should change those. Engine position, once again, I will keep it around. I might not change it. Here we are. So, vehicle TRK, that's not something we use at all. So, begun. TRK, no random. Cool. Engine door. Let's copy here and see. How does this door qualify here? Like, what part is it counting as? So, get here. Open. Trunk. That would be a rear door. Cool. Rear door. Where can we copy that? Truck dump. Door rear. Let's copy and paste here. Modals. Trunk and R. Trunk and R. Cool. 2 doors, engine door, and shared. 5. Animations profile. Oh, those two I think are tested now. Continental TRK, that's our name. Lights. Take that. Lights. Modals. Textured, no. Modals here. Let's use that one. Templates, let's use that one. Okay, no random. 2 doors, not a trunk door. I need an open bed to a rear door version. Let's take that. Save. Cool. Cool. And let's restart game and check that out. So game, close, confirm. And play. Is the game loaded? No, still not. Why? Why is it taking a while? Okay, here it is. Let's continue. Hello. Okay. So, windshield, something is wrong. No such mesh as windshield object. Vehicle's interior, no such mesh. But at the same time, the interior here exists. Well, that animates. What's with the door here? It's locked. Well, not for long. So the doors are a bit gone too. Maybe that side is fine though. Open. Yep, that door is fine. That door is not fine. And that door is not reporting that it's missing mesh, so it must be missing animation. Cool. Now that one. Yep. Here you have this. Yeah, now I don't like how that animation ended up, so let's just make it more uniform, or just maybe play around. So animations, that one, trunk closing, that's a bit too far, maybe here. Up and then go down. Okay, let's try that. Now let's check door, front left closing, front left closing. That's named correctly. Is it the bone name? Print left door bone. Yeah, that's the bone name. Cool. Edit bone. Let's call you front left door bone. Cool. That one inherited this typo. That front left window bone. Cool. And if all worked correctly, go to layouts, so we check that. Yeah, those vertex group names also got automatically renamed. And all the animations are still correct. Good. Now what about windshield? Windshield exists, it's just not named as object. Yay! All problems are fixable with a new export. FBX, no. Press save, export, FBX, the same, export, game. Well, windshield object still missing. Now both doors are misplaced, so maybe there's still a typo. Let's at least do some popping. Okay, so both doors are now in place. This window is broken though. Why is it broken? Still something wrong with balance, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's more believable now. What's wrong with this windshield though? Windshield, yeah. Windshield. Is that it? Okay. Front left window bone. Animations. Window. Front left open. Oh, and that animation just lost this bone reference. Cool. Because it's still expecting this print left. Okay, I guess we can redo this animation here. Front left window. Her bone selected. Move by Z down to about here so we don't start clipping. Okay, and I lost my stream. Great. Great fun. Oh, internet connection still shows, but I don't show other. Okay, welcome. I hope you're still here. The stream is going on, but yeah, okay, 0 viewers. Okay, well, the stream just died on me a bit, but we are continuing. So, Dickabite asked, are you still adding cars to your pack? And yes, I am. Yeah, there's I suspect most of them are to Chevy or Ford, like Chevalier brand in Project Zomboid is basically a wordplay on Chevy, and Ford actually has two in-game brands that are a play on it. One is just outright Fjord, and the other is Franklin. But yeah, and Dash is obviously Dodge, so that's not Toyota either. I am not sure there is a Toyota-ish truck. Maybe you can talk to Peter about adding a texture for it. Because I don't suspect it would be like very different geometry-wise, but it should have like different grille shape, different headlights, things like that. And that would change it. But yeah. Okay. That's the open position. Let's save that. Shove you here. Backspace. Save that. File. Save. File. Export. APX. Export. Okay. Now the window is fine too, the windshield is fine too. Let's check. Window can be opened just a bit. Passenger positions might be an issue. And the engine position. So, what do you think? Should we keep it here or change it to be here? And one thing I wanted to check out. It's getting too dark. General debug. Let's skip time. Watch the moon. The problem with a real time setting for Zomboid I added here is it takes a long time to scroll through night. But then daytime lasts for a really long time too. So there's that. And we're bright. Let's go to please change here. Cool. Now we have mist. Climate debuggers. Climate. Do we have stop all weather button here? Weather here. Stop weather. Okay, doesn't stop instantly. So here we have this Porsche, which has trunk up front and engine bay at the back. Good. But if we try to remove this headlight, I just instantly do it because I have cheats enabled. Right. Let's disable mechanics cheats and try to remove headlight. So remove, and yeah, we are standing behind the vehicle to remove headlights, and we go to the front of the vehicle to remove tail lights. That's a bit of an unexpected thing here, but at least I know how to fix that. And there are currently 2 vehicles that I know would need this fix. Well, technically 5. That would be those Porsches. Well, I suspect the best place would be in mod section, but yeah, Discord is there too. Okay, so that's something we have to fix. Alright, how do we fix it? Well, let's see. Let me get to Steam apps, common, projects on board, media, scripts. Where are scripts? Scripts, vehicles, and template lights. Template lights collision, templates lights, light bar, no, sound tire. Headlight, yeah. That's the file I'm interested in. No, don't split it like that. Dump it here. Okay. So, part headlight, it has this property here, area engine or area truck bed. So, we want to change that. But not for all, just for those Porsche and bug vehicles. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes a problem. Well, sometimes he is here, so if I see him in chat, I'll relay the question. Although I'm a bit... Well, yeah, I guess that might be the reason why the comments are off, because I'd imagine the amount of requests to add some specific vehicles into the collection would be overwhelming. What do we need? That's fifers, right? Fifers, lights, so headlight, let's change that. Area, not engine. Engine area would be for headlight rear. Still here, and template headlights would be area truck bed. There's that. Copy, and we need to do same thing for bug. Lights. Let's see. Paste area redefinitions and change front lights to truck factor. Save and all good. Now, that should fix it. Why is fog still around? Well, I guess it would take a while for it to clear too. Now, vehicle editor. Let's go top view. Let's go areas, engine area, and I want it to be here. Oh, what is that? What's this area? Oh, gas tank. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Should we use that instead then? No, I don't think so. Let's go take this engine area. Let's shove it here. So, you should be you're currently 092 wide and 174 tall. I want that to be reversed. So 0.92 tall and 1, that should change that. Okay. Oh, there we go, please align to extents. That's our engine. Cool. Can we add another area? I hope we can. Text. Let's see, vanilla, door area. How do we define an area? Let's take this vehicle. Modal lights, no random. That's my file, I guess, not. No. Huh. Okay. Passenger area. Seat front left, yeah. That's not something we want template. Here, area engine. Area. Lights. So that area had lights, or that would have like 0 here. Let's take this 2.7 here. We will check it out later, actually. And that was, I believe, 1.72 here by 0.92 here. That's the definition. Now, engine. Our new engine position is -161. -1.61. Y position is 0.703. 0.703. That is 0.92. That one is 158. 1.58. Cool. Now that and headlights should use this area instead. Alright. So area equals that. Headlight area equals headlights. Save. Okay. Let's restart game and check those changes. So, game, please close. Volkswagen buses how they look. You might be surprised by me being so involved with vehicle mods, but I am really an amateur. Volkswagen. Oh, okay. For that kind of Volkswagen, there is a T3 mod specific for those, and it was supported in build 41 for vanilla vehicles animated. Not sure if it's ported to build 42 though. Let me get a check of that. P3. So let me show you. There it is. No, it's only tagged for build 41. Okay. So might ask this one to port it to build 42 because it shouldn't be too hard. Vehicles work mostly the same. Okay, and regarding Toyotas, that might also be something like Toyota. Oh yeah, there's like KI5 option here. And good thing about KI5s is you don't have to get the whole collection, you can pick and choose what you like. And yeah, there's a bunch of standalone mods not from KI5 too. And if you like some of those, you can just drop them into my Vanilla Vehicles Animated edit support conversation, and I will look into those, but that would take a lot of time. So there's that. Back to game though. Can we get rid of the fog, please? General debuggers. Game, stop current weather. Should we like speed up time a bit for it to clear? No. Climate debugger. New fog. High quality enabled, yeah. These others. Climate temperature. Do you have like is snow enabled in fog? Yeah, I don't know how to make the fog go away. Sorry about that. Oh, let's check that. So, rear lights are removed. We are removing them from back. That's fine. Let's install that back. Front lights, let's remove. Oh, you still remove that from the back. Yeah, why would you? Vehicle editor, what areas do you have? it is. Truck bed. That's the area. Truck bed. Cool. Wiper lights. Truck bed area. Yeah, that should be there. Do I have debug still on? Yeah, that might be why. Okay, so now let's remove that. Yeah, now you go to front to remove headlights. Put that back. And if we want to remove tail lights, you move to back. That's cool. Good. Now GRK. That is where we do engine check. Fine. If we want to remove front lights, we go to front because that's where they are. And did we guess this position right? Vehicle editor. Well, not perfectly, but good enough, I guess. Headlights. Yeah. Align to extends. No, don't wanna. So change that. Align to extends. No. Oh, that way. That would be 305. Cool. PRK here 3.05. Say cool. There we are. Again, exit. Here we are. So install. Cool. Cool. So that vehicle is now fully complete. Yeah, let's leave it in the background. Hopefully the fog will clear eventually. Oh, Motor Stone webpage. Let me just check that. Notorious. Yeah, I guess that's the one at the bottom left. Yeah, like I said, there is a standalone mod that is supported by vanilla vehicles animated in 41. And it might be ported to 42, I guess. I can show you how if you want. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's do that. So, let's find that mod ID. Also, I believe PZK might have something similar. T3. Sorry, let me hop in game just to double check, because I do believe PZK has those too. They're just not animated yet. Debug main. Why is the game so chuggy? Spawn vehicle, is it just a fog or do you have E3? Yeah. This minivan T3 is that. Now that's a more modern one, I guess. Let's get the lineup. Yeah, that's something super modern. That's a bit closer, but still no. Chef, that's definitely not it. MP, yeah. Also not it. Not it either. Okay. So, no, there's not a van that looks like that. Cool. So, instead, let's go here. So take this transporter, take that ID. Now, sorry. Get this, I guess this one would be better. So we downloaded this from Workshop, now we can find this as a mod. Here, that's the mod files. Cool. Let's get to new. No logs. That's Zomboid Workshop. Let's create a folder. Volkswagen P3 re-upload. That should now have contents. Create folder mods. Create folder Volkswagen P3 re-up 42 re-upload. Now we want that to be a 42 mod, so we need to create a folder called common, and we need to create a folder called 42. And inside of this common folder we just take this whole mod and copy. So that should do it. Okay. Now that being said and done, let's go and restart game. Oh, Motorist Zone is animating their vehicles. Cool. That was, I had a bunch of requests to animate them, but there's not too much. And I was eventually persuaded by someone very insistent to take on animating PZK DLC mod pack. That was, well, still less than a year ago, but I don't think I will be done before the year passes. So, maybe around Halloween is when I'm expecting to be done with PZK. And Toyota truck. Okay, now we created that mod. So, do we have it here? Volkswagen Transporter T3. Let's enable, confirm. Load details. Let's check this. Volkswagen Transporter T3 load. Cool. No, oh, that's cool. I don't mind being distracted. That's actually breaking up some monotony of working on mods is very helpful. Kind of the main reason why I don't just quietly work in the background and prefer to stream it. So, debug, spawn vehicle. If we search for T3, now we have those base T3 and T3 cargo. And yeah. Okay, so wheels are a bit wonky. So that's the passenger variant, the cargo variant, and like I said, those are not currently hooked to animations because vanilla vehicles animated for 42 does not account for them, since that mod wasn't ported yet. But it's easy to add them back here. Well, that looks actually pretty close to this. So that's maybe not what you were looking for. Well, either way, yeah. That's how you can port a vehicle mod if you are tired of waiting. Well, yeah, I guess Russian vehicle availability is a question of its own because, like, for the longest time, this minivan market was dominated by first the Soviet UAZ variants, and then after that there was also like a domestic make as well. So yeah, I don't know about American or German minivans a lot. Okay, so Material Stone, page 10 on the left. Do I get to see it? Let's see once again. Material Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah. Guess Steam does not like me having too much going on, so it doesn't let me scroll through pictures. But yeah. Well, either way, if I find something similar, I would show you. Speaking of pick up, can pick up wood. Pick up man, but wood. There was a vehicle that looks similar to Toyota, but let me just try to guess what ID that might be. Masterson Expander. Is that the one I was thinking of? No, that's definitely not the one. That also doesn't look like the one. Okay, so that might be something you're looking for. So I don't know if that is like close to Toyota enough. But yeah, that's something that is in game now. And I believe I didn't have that. Here, those two trucks, they are not like Ford or Dodge or Chevy, but I'm not sure what's Masterson supposed to be. But maybe that's what you're looking for. Yeah. Well, you still can private message me. So let's... Yep. By the way, okay, got the chat open, and let's see. So that one we are done with. What's gonna be our next target? New general. Let's wipe that clean. Let's see. Yeah. I guess that is something that you are looking for, and I'm not sure that exists. I've seen mods that add vehicles like that, but yeah, I'm not sure which one. And I'm not sure if PZK add that. Either way, what do you say about those trucks? Are they like close to Toyota enough? Or are they still something else? Because if those are like Toyota-like enough for you, then I can work on animating them right now. Though I believe those are only in 42, like PZK 41 version does not have those. And also 70. No, that's also not it. 17, let's see here. Nope, also not it. That's actually closer to was. Yeah, you know what? In either case, I'm taking those some birds with 1 stone FPX. Vehicles here. That is Iberia pickup and import FPX Iberia van. Okay. So they can share the font and they would have different things here. Oh, still here. Let me double check. Okay, so that one has open or closed state for this rear door, but it also offers, no, this trunk is, like you see, is not accessible here. That's a bit odd. Do you have trunk door or rear door? You are trunk door, cool. Vehicles SUV pickup. Is it vehicle SUV? No, that's not a vehicle's SUV. Oh, that's a Nissan, okay. That's supposed to be Nissan. Sometimes I get a hint like that. Iberia 2, Iberia shell 2, Iberia 1 shell. Change that. What about Iberia 2? Iberia 2 shell. Okay, the lights appear to be all in the same spot, so you don't need dynamic thingy here, so that's, at least that's good. At least that's good. Select all, apply all transforms, hide van, edit pickup. Okay, you don't want to play next. Gotcha. Select that as a door. Drop those vertices. Not nice. That's like the opposite of nice. But okay. I have dealt with words, I can deal with that too. Vertices, okay. Third. So that's supposed to be Nissan. Pickup, 1993. Code up. Images. Let's see. So that's something like that, I suspect, alright? So the hood is, yeah. Those sides remain static, hood is in the middle. Cool. Okay. What would actually Toyota look like? Well, I guess some of the F-Type trucks are in that vein, but I cannot point you to which ones. Because I'm just blind to what the difference would be. So, sorry about that. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled vehicle editing. So, that is this, yeah, that whole trunk can be cut and hid. And there's nothing here to be cut. Cool. Cool. Seats. Seats get removed. Steering wheel, that one, cool. That's good. That's fine. Can we symmetry by X, please? No, we cannot. So what's this? 0.038. 0.038. Enter. This one, slide. This is the edge. 0.038. UV editing, let's magnet by grid. Let's put that here. Cool. So now that is the windshield, and let's deal with the inside frame. To show the problem, let's go back face culling, and that thing here exists, but it's facing the wrong way. Cool. Okay, M, split selection, move the Z up. Oh, forgot to switch off the symmetry. So that's good. Now all we have to do is slide that in a little bit. Get rid of that face and that face. And displace all that. Like scale that way down. Cool. Select all, move Z1 negative. So here we are. First, magnet, the vertices, auto weld on. Okay, and now those two, let's extrude by Z up, let's scale them down a bit, and weld them where they should be. That goes here, that goes here, that goes here. So now, that lip here, it has all the thickness it needs. Cool. Now, here we have floorboards that go like all the way back here. And while they probably should do that for van variants, I don't like them doing that here. So let's take all that. Nope, not that. Not that. Let's go Alt M, separate selection, move Z up by 1. Take this whole thing and that, and that, and that, and move it by Y, well to the front. Okay, select all, and we also, I guess we should take that, that and that, scale by X to move them out or in a bit. Select all, move Z1 negative. Okay, let's cut from here to here. Oh, you can't. X, drop faces, cool. Move here. That's fine. Oh, that's less fine. Nope, not that. Not that. And drop faces. That one gets in here. That one, let's move you here. And why do I get the feeling that you have something else? What is of that thing? Yeah, also something we don't need. A lot of these things here. Fine, fine, fine. Item selection, move 01. On that, remove by Y here. Oops, not that. Move 01 negative. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Cool. So now that where did that go? Okay, that one goes in here. And that one goes in here. Move along Y, to match here, move along Y without magnet, a little bit here. Cool. Okay. Now let's do the same on this side, right? You probably can guess by those size that I don't enjoy cleaning up geometry like that. And the reason I don't like it is because on one hand it's tempting to say, oh, nobody's gonna see that anyway, so why bother cleaning it up? But even though nobody's gonna see that, the game has to render that. So yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Keeping those faces around that chest are never seen is just some wasted performance. Not much, admittedly not much, but there's some. Okay, that one, let's that vertex. Cool. Cross here, cool. Okay, yeah, thank you for being here. Don't stay up so late for me. Go to bed. Sleep is needed. I would know. Because just this week I spent a couple days staying up till 2 a.m. So yeah, thank you for being here. Hope to see you tomorrow or next time. Bye. Okay. Okay, close enough, I guess. Close enough. What's with Okay, I accidentally deleted this stop here. I probably shouldn't have, but maybe I should go the other way and delete it here too. Yes, Yeah, that would be a better way. So let's drop that. Fixes, go. Go, go, go. File, Alt M, selection, move up. Move by Y, here, select all, move C1 negative. That one. Let's move except X to this one. Go. Extrude except by X here, extrude except by X here, and what's at the top here? Oh, nothing good. Let's see. Yes, back here. Okay, that works, I guess. Now we can extrude that by Z up, scale it down a bit, take a knife, hold shift to clamp to the middle of this edge, up here, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I guess those are a bit here. Oh. Well, then I guess that one and first that one are not needed here. Right, right. That one and that one. Faces. Cool. Let's take that one, extrude. And clamp here. Is that the right spot though? Because I have doubts. Yeah, let's shift clamp here as well. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Now about that. So that's a bit of a pentagon shaped window, so I'll take that too. Let's insert that a bit. And dissolve the edge. Okay. Nope, does not help. 0, 0, 7. Let's go change here. 0.07 negative. Slide 0.07 negative down. Now let's cut you to the middle of the bed. Okay, you are far from symmetrical. I see. It's like you most of the way down here. Cool. Select on that. TV editing. And here we are. It's a bit work. That's our window. Cool. And we need to mirror it on this side, right? We insert, drop the faces, and weld those insides to outsides. Oh, hello, Peter. Hello, sorry didn't notice you. I actually have a question for you. I had a guest today on the stream that asked what would be the most Toyota-like pickup truck in PZK animated collection, or if you don't have any. So, that is serviceable, but that can be improved. If we make a loop cut here, then make it a bit wider like that, then move all the way back. Now that geometry here, it has some shelf and wall definition here that not just all sloped towards this. Yeah, we can even scale it by X a little bit, like so. Oh, something with micro. Hey, sorry about that. So the question was, are there any pickup trucks that look like Toyotas rather than Fords or Chevys? So what would be that in-game brand name? Why did something got cut here? Slide panel. Okay. Now that all looks ready. Oh, Okay. Well, not opening for bad trucks. Like, are there trucks that look like Toyotas? Let me type that in chat. The question. Hood. I need to change a couple things about this hood too. So, as we've seen on reference images, it shouldn't go like all the way. There should be some sides left. Like that. And like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah, I guess that is the one I'm working on. It's Nissan based. Okay. Well, thank you for answering. I'll let them know. The way of that thing here, that needs to be like re-added to the main vehicle, the main base. So split, hide, okay. Yeah, I can relate to burnout. Like, for like 2 weeks now, I don't just work on streams here, I also work on weekdays, though mostly on BBA rather than PZK. And yeah, it's getting a bit hard to find motivation after that dash. But me and Jack seem to have worked out how to fix STFR vehicles, and I'm currently fixing light bars for his like dynamic light bars mod. Okay. Let's make magnet mode sensitive to scaling. Let's use active vertex, make sure that one is active. Scale by X to here. Okay, that looks like a serviceable trunk. Mesh cleanup, merge by distance. The editing. Nope. Something here. Ooh. Gang themed. Cool. Okay, so that's code object. Why? Okay. Selection move by 1 XZ. Upside here, all selected, cool, let's scale you all the way down. Now move Z1 negative, so you clamp over where the engine would be. What are you? You know what? Scratch that. let's move you all. Well, okay, Alt-M, flip. That's what I wanted. So now when we switch you to here, you are facing the right way. Okay. That one, yeah. That one, and go all the way up, no. Go here. Cool. Select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance, mesh, clean up, delete blues, edge, set sharpness by angle, average by face area. Okay. Oh, I forgot. You have the trunk. Because that's one of those weird ones. Like, we noticed that here, you cannot just get close to this open bed and see what's inside. You have to open it. Okay, well, technically you can see that without opening, but yeah, that's a bit odd. So, either way, we need this trunk to be its own object, right? Right. So, no, not like that. Let's take edges. That. Okay, I am calm. Let's uh, duplicate them by Y and make this shape here. That's what the I was saying. That's what the outline of this trunk should be on the outside too, right? Well, now let's knife from here to let's move them fit in. Uh, let's go all the way and here. Cool, cool. Slide that up. Slide that up. Slide that. Oh. So you don't like that being slit, right? Okay. Okay, all that can be done. Extrude by Y. Change the vertex, please. Okay, that's all good. Let's get the lights out now. That's one light. Now let's do the same on the other side. Okay, those lights are done. Select those. Got it. sharp extrude by y-axis, individual origins scale into zeros, like that. And mark sharp extrude. Scale into zeros. Median point. Scale by x. To get some depth. Right. Right. By the way, forgot to flip the engine. Cool. Yeah, that's a lot of content, especially for one person. But hey, it's moving along quite nice, let's say. Yeah, let's hit that wall here and anchor it up here. Like that. Fine. That works. Split and split. Okay. Now what we have here. Please don't crash. Because I did not save that. Let's fix that now. PZK Wikipedia. Save another file. Thank you. Select van, please. Change van to this. Okay. So that has the same tail lights here. What parts of it are different from what we had? I'd say obviously that part. I do that whole thing. That part is van specific. Separate that. That interior here. That is a van specific. So let's take that too. That looks just like pickup. Right. But from that pickup, we want to separate things that are pickup specific, and I'd say this whole bed would be pickup specific. Mainly because for van it would be textured differently. Now, oh, okay, that's a bit of a mess. But we can fix it rather easy. So that's pickup specific. That wall is pickup specific. And maybe even those bits here. Oh, hello. That's definitely not something common. And that one can be here. What's that? So, I believe we don't have the middle point here. Cool. So, that's a bit awkward. But yeah, I guess we can just stick with that. So, let's do dissolve edges. And yeah, that one let's slide it in. Okay, so that's our interior for backup. Except the windows here. Set. What color are those windows, by the way? Let's see. Interior on mask. Okay, so left, right, rear windows. My guess. Is that so? Huh. There are no rear windows. There is just one united rear window. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So here we are. Let's switch that back here. Okay, those are parts of the rear windows, static parts to be precise. Like that, and that. Let's insert. Faces. Oh, one thing that I forgot. Yeah, here we don't have this extra vertex, so we have to cut them to coordinates. Let's fix those holes for now. Let's cut like that. So that's a triangle here. Cut here to here. So that's a triangle here. Now those only cut once. Okay, that works. Now take those faces and those faces, go insert, but take individuals here. Drop faces, cool. No, I said that I wouldn't be D&D today. Because after the stream ends, I have other plans that are incompatible with D&D, unfortunately. So, you can play without me. I suggested in chat how that can be done. Nope, inside to outside. And that one, let's slide it a bit up. Same here. Edge, sharpness by angle, average by base head. Component, share. New collection for components. Disable. That's gonna be NVIDIA Wagon. Generate array. Merge. Component shared. Okay, that's cool. Next is this one, I guess. That would be NVIDIA pickup. Generate array. Now that window presents a kind of a unique challenge, but nothing we cannot deal with. We just select, make a wider selection, then we insert. Yeah, let's undo this individual. Okay, that kind of works okay, I guess. Dissolve edges, slide. Okay, that doesn't really help. So we slide here. Okay, fine, be that way. Now that's our shape the window will take. Now let's just make sure it does that. Magnet grid. Okay, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Select all that. Flip. Let's export a little bit. That one moved by X. Moved by Z. That. Move like that. Cool. Nope, not texture paint. Okay. That's the door, right? Oh, almost. Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Edge, sharpness by angle, select all, average, base area. Thank you. Select all, mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Cool. Edge, bridge expose. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Magnet through vertex. So you go in here. You get here. You get here. You get here. Clean up, merge by distance. Why is that not considered sharp? I am a little bit perplexed. Okay, so that seems to be the reason. Those were not close enough to get this cleanup merged by distance. Okay. So that would be trunk for pickup object. And of that trunk we need this front bit. And 6. feet. From left object. C. From right object. That is a real window pickup object. Cool. Okay, that's gonna be a light, not a real, that's front left. Light from the right object. Rear window. Dragon static object. Insert just a tiny bit here. Dissolve those two edges, those slide up. And that goes by 0.83. 0.083. That one, let's go slide 0.083. Okay, show that out. don't clamp those together, please. These two. Cool. Edge, surface by angle. Edge by edge. Okay. That's our upper trunk. And we also have this. Generate, solidify, apply. Well, that's gonna be part of this here too. Go edge, surface by angle, okay, every area. Oh, why is there a hole here? That's not something I'd like to see. It's big. Okay. That is trunk wagon. Okay. And that is part of it. Clear sharp. That is the case. Flip. The window. Wagon object. Cool. All done. Ready to add boats. Maybe change it to 0.4. Alright. Okay, let's put out that bone. That's not right. Okay, that's better. That is trunk lower bone. Assign A, and what is this? Trunk pickup. Assign. Select all assign. Okay. Let's select it. Trunk upper bone. Copy. Assign that. Assign that. Okay, now that should be all the bones. Copy. Trunk closing. the door from left closing. Oh, that should be 41. If you stay here, you need see. By X or by X a little bit here, rotate around Y. There we are. Cool. Save, and we are basically ready. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Sorry, what? But where then are the... Oh, okay. Okay, so I forgot to add this fill in here. Right. Alright, okay. Let's take those two, those I believe I have, duplicate those edges, these edges now get joined into here. Clean up, merge by distance, okay. That's correct. That's not correct. Okay, because we don't have that. Okay, rather than those two, and no, you, okay. Extrude by Y, individual origins, clamp zeros, cool. Okay, that can be deleted. I import x factories, default factory, let's. Oh yeah, I think that engine texture is also stuck beyond reason. So let's fix it. Move the. Yeah, okay. Now that engine texture. To the editing. Top view to the project from view. Here. Should do. Yeah. Okay, battery position is okay, interior is okay, all parts save. PZK, Iberia, export. So, 2 doors, trunk, versions for this. Did we have something similar recently? I don't think we did. Oh, let's take this cruiser then and just any name Iberia. So lights once again change cruiser to Iberia, replace all lights fixed, that should be good. Okay, template headlights, bug, small wiper, models textured, replace all, but we only have PCs. So those can go away, and that should be changed into that. Save, okay. Models. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why couldn't you sleep? Okay. So we don't have rear windows here. Windshield rear is not part of that, but I'll keep it for now. We only have 2 seats once again. Battery. This I'm not the best ASMR, so I need that indicating the sign, that's correct. That Y goes into Z, and Z goes into Y. Oh, that's fine. Now template, Iberia P, shared, and Iberia W shared. So for pickup and wagon. And so yeah, Peter was here in chat. Maybe he's still here, and he said that Toyota trucks are planned but not in the mod yet. Yeah. Well, that's something I can relate to. Okay, let's put here and here. Okay, so default and static, that should be good. Now here, that should be rear window pickup. That should be rear window wagon and wagon. Okay, let's select up to here. So, and we don't have rear doors, so those can go. Parts, door front left, door front right, scoop, engine door. Now, interior pickup uses trunk door from trunk pickup. Uses interior doors, and it uses interior pickup shared. Alright. Alright, don't think we have those service Nissans yet. So W here, you use W trunk and W shear. So cool. Now models. Models. Doors. Rear doors, non-existent. Windows, good. Windows, yeah. Don't think those windows use those door bones. And I don't think rear windows exist at all. Trunk, we have trunk P version and trunk W version, and same denotions here, right? Code okay, windshield okay, rear window once again, we have rear window P. We have rear window W. That's the object names. And that one is actually static, so let's make that. That one uses trunk upper bone. And no randoms or light bars. So trunk pickup uses lower bone, trunk here uses lower and upper bone. And I actually believe that here, as long as I set up this static balls, I set up better for this rear window, I don't have to specify bones for it. That's something I recently realized. Yeah, so that's rear window static. Cool. That should be all of them. No randoms. Oh, but there are two of them. Model Iberia T and Iberia W. So let's look like that. Huh. Well, that's something that is happening, but it's not disturbing anything at all. Like, the most I hear is when I was like out of city visiting my parents. At night, they hear some like bangs, explosions, but those are mostly from interceptors. They're not actual hits. And actual hits happen, but they are so few and far between that nobody's paying attention. So, yeah. There is not much happening. So, idea. Where is it? Masterson idea. We have idea van 2. Masterson idea began. This is the same. No, that's different. What's the difference though? Unmask the video 3 to show. Okay. Oh. So that's like a windowless idea, right? That's the same, but that top here is windowless. Ah. Yep. Well, I am pretty close to an airport, and I believe that is the main target of the drones I've been hearing. But yeah, there are no military installations here, so apparently here for Iberia 2 we have something else, right? So that shouldn't have those rear windows, or at least not static parts. Let's make a copy. Let's see your Iberia 2. So closing up windows is notably easier than cutting them out. You just have to stick those vertices and slide them together. Okay, that looks fine. Edge, sharpness by angle. That, that. Okay, that isn't where I wanted it to go. Selection, move Z1, let's eject that. Now let's take this, slide it in here. Move Z1 negative, so that clamps back where it was. Cool. With that, yeah, that's a similar issue. Cool. Cam selection, move Z1. Here, move Z1 negative. Okay. And like that also is not the right thing, not the right position. Okay, Iberia 2 is ready. File, save, hide all that. Export, FBX, Iberia. So models, that would be copy. Iberia would be W2. Templates. Let's actually do, first we do Iberia W2, of that defines default model, but no static model. And then this one uses Iberia W2 as example, and only adds static. Save, cool. Let's see that. Template, Iberia W2. We use the same trunk, but we use this W2 here. Alright. That's a little bit of a code duplication, but I can live with it. Okay, that's our pickup. That's idea lights. Template. Idea key. Two doors. Trunk door version. Master Sun Iberia, then 1 and then 2. That's W, that's W2. And that's W2. Cool. Now let's test them in game. Did a little bit of a stretch. Okay, so hood up, that's already a good thing. What about doors? Okay, so static parts of those windows, not really there. The rear window as object was not found and vehicle interior was not found, but that's not here. That is for this TRK. Okay, so that rear window as object. Yeah, I'm looking at by the wrong name. Models. You should be rear window wagon as object. That would be that. Now, regarding the missing interior. Save that. Open recent TRK. So that thing here, let's separate you into vehicles interior. Let's save file export FBX TRK PZ export FBX. Okay, and that should fix that complaint, right? So did it reload? Yep, we still see the engine here. It's not complaining about missing interior object. Good. Good, good. That one, hopefully after reload, we'll get there. Main, spawn vehicle, interior, van 2, spawn. Vehicle colors. Okay, so we have two variants of this van 2. One with like set white top here and one with dynamic top here that like follows the rest of the car. Cool. That's good. And that one. Once again, we have dynamic skin, white and black. Cool. Cool. And that one, I don't think it has skins, right? Oops. Vehicle remove. Yes. HSP and yeah, no skins. Only dynamic colors. Cool. By the way, cruiser. Yeah. That is Continental Cruiser. That is what I copied here, and it had texture named like, was it a Range Rover or something like that. So there's that, not Ford or Chevy. Well, that one I believe we fixed. Let's check the trunk doors. Yeah, and you see So that gets animated despite me not specifying the bones here. So cool. That's cool. And the only reason why I keep specifying bones for those is that, so I can have roll down animations for them. Okay, and those three are done. Though, do I have them on my list, or were they added recently? Masterson, initial, yep. I don't have those records here. Cool. Um, cool. Insert rows above. Space here. Space that. Space that. And we have those three animated. And hierarchy animated. Cool. So, what would be our next victim? The champion? Let's check what that's about. And I probably should clean up this area. Debug main spawn vehicle. Champion, dash champion. Okay. That looks rather unique. Yes, save that. Delete that. Import fx. Champion. Control A, apply transforms, just the first thing first. Dodge Challenger. Okay. Champion shell. Okay, so you don't want to play ball. I know how to deal with that now. Oh, okay, we don't have a photo already cut out. And, okay, now I cut that first, so that now I can start cutting code from those. Okay, all the way here. Oh, so you want me to cut first here, then here, I guess. And then down here. Okay, that's a little bit broken, but okay. We will fix it later. Now trunk. Yeah, it's also not cut. Okay. That's the rear window. And once again, now that we have those vertices set up, we can cut trunk from them down here, down here. I believe that's the place where it ends. Then we have that, up here, up, and to the corner. Cool. Now that's the trunk cut out. Let's slide that. Oh, why aren't you sliding? Slide that in here. Okay, that deletes too much. Fine. That and that we will leave for now. Vertices, delete that. Cool. Okay, well, it is 4 p.m., so that would be the time for me to end the stream. So, thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, that would be... And then... save Blender file. So, hope you had some good time. Goodbye.